We are live on this Friday evening, beautiful night. It's a beautiful day. 40 degrees, 40 plus degrees here in northern Michigan. The snow's melting. OMG, such a good day. Now we're running trains. Got Mr. J here. Let's do this. Hey, Josh. Welcome. Mr. Matt. Welcome in. Welcome in. Mr. J, we got Josh Cannon and Matt in right now. Say hi. And he's waving. Matt said hi. How's everybody doing tonight? All right, we got that woo-woo coming up. Go ahead, Mr. J. Oh, glad to hear it, Josh. I'm watching snow melt. Hey, Strasburg number 90, how's it going, man? Matt says the horns sound great today there, Mr. J. Why don't you go ahead, give him another toot toot. Right ahead. This one right here, that's just some 1x that I had laying around, some 1x and some 1/2 inch. I just cut the groove in for here on a bottom piece, and I set that full piece of wood in over there, and then I cut the edge, or I cut right here, I cut all these, and then I burnt them out with a wood burner. That took me about a day to do. Oh, nice. That's, ooh, the J1, nice. Those ones can get pretty pricey. Take this off the stand real quick. I kind of had to cut a little bit of this off. As you can tell, I had to cut a little bit off because of this curve. But yeah, I just basically cut a groove down in there for this, for the outer pieces to sit in, and then I took my jigsaw and just went in and then and burnt it, wood burnt it. So it was a nice, it's got that nice flawless seam down in there. Oh, I bet. Well, good luck. I hope you get it, man. Well, thank you. That was just one of those things I had to have on my layout, was a bridge. And on the original layout, the bridge was actually way down there, across from the tunnel there. I just had it straight across. And that table was a 5x9. I don't think I have any videos on that one. Or even pictures anymore. Sorry about the dings, guys. Yeah, that 5x9 layout was actually pretty cool. I mean, it wasn't big, it was just an oval, but it was pretty cool. I like this one a little bit better, though. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, I usually shut my ring notifications off and stuff like that when I'm doing my videos or live. I mean, I didn't shut off a couple of them, but for the most part, yeah, I don't like that either. I mean, they don't know that, you know, you're doing a video, but at the same time, it's like, really? You know? Always at the worst possible moment. Right. Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. Especially if you're in the middle of actually making a video, that there's no reason to answer. It's just, you know, I do the same thing. Even when I work out in the woods and stuff, I shut my ringer off. I'll turn it on Pandora or YouTube or something, listen to music, just get my work done. Now that's if I'm not making a video. What you laughing at over there? Mr. J's got the giggle today, everybody. Josh says hi, Mr. J. Oh, hold on, wave. Wave. He says hi. Oh, cool. What'd you think? Matt says hi again. I don't know if you heard that. He said hi. Oh, thank you. I actually like, you know, and this is gonna break some people's hearts, but I like working on that one better than I do this one. That backyard railroad is I don't know, just because to me it's work. It's actual work. This is kind of, you know, you stay in one place, you know, get the layout and stuff done, but out there, I mean, I'm moving, you know, 10 feet at a time, 12 feet at a time due to the track length. Always, you know, tampering, always doing something out there. It's so much fun. No, I don't know yet, but this year I am going to try to get back down to White Creek Railroad. And I want to do at least a live video down there if I can this year. I mean, I'll just have to wait and see. But I've had a couple guys I know been asking me about that, and I'm like, yeah, if I can. I mean, it's only about a 2.5 hour drive south, and right. Oh yeah. Well, a lot of people that don't know about trains think that most of them are battery operated. Well, I'll tell you something really funny. Is I actually had one guy coming up. I was having a yard sale, and a guy saw my track and everything, and he's like, "Is that real?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's, you know, I'm building a 7.5 gauge backyard railroad." And he goes, "So how do you power it?" I said, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Well, how much electricity does it take to power that track?" I looked at him. I said, "The track's not powered. The locomotive is." Well, yeah, but how do you get electricity to the local? And I was just busting out laughing after about 5 minutes of him repeating this question, because he's not understanding that the locomotive has its own battery source and everything. I don't run wires. Finally, I just said, you know what? I run a 220 to it, and then I have an on-off switch. Right, that would be cool. I'll have to check out, see if I can use Lowrider for music. I gotta download YouTube Music so I can find what music I can use that's not copyrighted, that YouTube will have a problem with. Because I went through what would happen if I did it without copyright. I could lose my channel, and I don't want to do that. So, but definitely. But yeah, I just think it's funny because I've actually had 3 or 4 people ask me how much electricity, how I get electricity to that track out there. I just find it funny because it's like, why would you automatically assume that you got to plug it in? Oh, I can't say that I feel sorry for the guy, but I mean I laughed in his face, so I know that's wrong, but after trying to explain it to him a few times, he still didn't get it. Yeah, it was time to laugh in his face. All right. Do like a spoof parody of coming out of a big fog mist and I trip and Mr. J laugh. No, I'm kidding. Right. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, kids like to touch everything. Yeah. I know when mine were younger, they had to just touch everything. I don't know why, they just did. Pick things up and yeah. But but I hear that. That's cool though. I bet they definitely love it. You got a nice layout there. I like how you got all those, all the different gauges with each other. That's awesome, man. That's so cool. Yeah, I can't wait to see that. You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, I can't wait to see the new things you're doing. Oh, he is too. He loves pushing that button. But of course, he's always loved pushing buttons, so he's good at it. Thanks, Matt. Yep. Thanks. Yeah, my kids were pretty good growing up. I mean, they had their moments, but for the most part, they were really good. I'm gonna try to run for about 4 hours tonight. That's kind of my goal. It's Friday night, and I think I'm just gonna let it rock and roll tonight. I'm gonna switch each of the locomotives out at 2 hours. Switch the cars out at 2 hours. Yeah, I think it's time for me to do another long one. I haven't done a well, shoot, I haven't even, I've done a 3 hour, but I think that was 2 months ago. So, yeah, I was on for, what, 2 hours last night, hour and a half last, or 2.5 hours last night. And I was getting tired. It was also getting late. I think it was, what, quarter after 11, 11:20 when I shut it down. Oh, I mean, I figure if I'm going to come up here and I'm going to play with these trains, I'm going to turn the live on. I'm going to turn the live stream on. I mean, again, I do this because seriously, I love sharing what I have. I mean, it's why not share it? So. It's, everybody like you, Josh, and Matt, and Mr. Donaldson, and everybody who's commented, everybody who's subscribed, you guys really just, it means so much. It's, to me, to Mr. J, to the railroad, to share our hobby, our excitement with you guys. You guys appreciate it. And I've always been one of those guys, I like to share, give, help out when need be, try to be a true gentleman. And, I wish, I could just have people come here and, play with trains with me all day. I really do. Hello, Daniel Chambers. Welcome to the live stream. Here with myself and Mr. J. If you say choo choo or woot woot, Mr. J will blow that horn for you. Won't you, Mr. J? Yeah. There you go. Choo-choo. We got a choo-choo, Mr. J. Go ahead. There you go, Mr. Matt. That one's for you. I do have a Lionel Thomas, Clarabelle, and Annie. Unfortunately, I broke my Thomas locomotive while trying to get it working on my track better, and it fell off the table. So yeah, right now that is out of commission. I do, I just don't run it right now. Oh yeah. Oh, I had one guy tell me that being a train hobbyist is one step away from being a serial killer. I'm like, this makes me so freaking happy. What am I gonna do? Oh no, I will. You know what? I will kill a box of cereal. You know, Golden Grams. You know, Cheerios. I'll definitely go through a full box of cereal. Yeah, I know. I'm turning the words around. I'm actually gonna have it sent out, and I'm actually sending out 3 or 4 of my locomotives. I think it's 4 of my locomotives that need fixed. I found a guy in Wisconsin to repair all my locomotives and everything for a cheap price. So, because I'd rather have them actually be usable instead of just like a dummy train. I appreciate that though. Yeah, right. Lucky Charms, Cocoa Pebble. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could kill a whole box of that kind of cereal. I mean, that's how happy I am when I run trains. I mean, I don't understand the thinking of some people when they say stuff like that. Go ahead, Mr. J, blow that horn. Blow that horn. There you go. Just blow it anytime you want, dude. I don't care. You know that. That's your line, remember. That's your line. The inner line is your line. Jesus, I gotta freaking argue with this kid. I swear. Can't believe it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I love Frosted Flakes. Oh, God. I think frosted shredded mini wheats is my favorite though. Oh, do you remember the old Ghostbusters cereal with the little Slimers and stuff? Oh my God, that stuff was good. It was like a Lucky Charms, or it could have been Lucky Charms. I don't remember, but. Stuff was good. I miss the Ecto Coolers, the push-up pops, the originals. The pudding pops that Bill Cosby used to do the commercial for. Oh my God, those things were awesome. Why can't they bring that kind of stuff back? Sorry, I'm going on a nostalgic kick. What? What are you looking at? I'm getting eyeballed over here. I don't know why, but I'm getting eyeballed. Oh my God! Wait. Oh, I wish I had that on camera. James hit the button. Mr. J hit the button for the horn and scared himself. Dude, you know you're pushing the button. Why would it scare you? Right? Oh, yeah, Cinnamon Life was good. Chex was good too. Oh my gosh, this kid's crazy. Oh man. Wonders of Sodor. Oh, I apologize. I didn't see that. I apologize. To both of you, Daniel and Josh, I didn't see those. Run my trains. That's yeah, they do. I mean, if you're into trains, they're gonna make you happy. And no, I did not, Daniel. I apologize. I just now got to that. Sorry. But no, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, you get a good grab. You get some good things. I wish we had train shows up here. The only one that I know of is in August, and it's in Alba. Nice. It's awesome. I'm in northern Michigan. I'd like to try to, go to more flea markets this year too. Try to get out and do some of those. Oh yeah, you're south of me. Well, southeast. I'm about I'm near Petoskey, Michigan. Oh, nice. And yeah, thank you, Matt. I apologize. I'm just talking here, and appreciate you throwing in there. I think I might do a live stream in the one that they have in Alba, Michigan. When I go there, I'm trying to save up enough money so I can get a couple locomotives and some more cars this year, and buildings. So Oh, yes, sir. We've actually talked before. Um, I actually, I'm subscribed to your channel. I watch your live streams and stuff. That's cool. That's cool how you guys do that. Oh, nice. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I definitely like your channel, man. I like how it's, the cab view. That's really cool. Well, for what gauge you looking for, Josh? I mean, not to brag. I mean, I don't know where you're at. You said yeah, you got them in ours, right? Because if you're doing it for HO, they have them for HO and O gauge. I mean, probably not as good a quality as probably Lionel, but it's actually a nice building. So I'm gonna get the one for O gauge. I'm gonna get the police building for O gauge. Yeah, they. I mean, I'm not trying to sponsor Menards, but I mean, they do have the HO buildings there too. So they actually have more of an HO selection in buildings than they do O gauge. Nice. There you go. I go to the one in Gaylord, Michigan all the time, or get it shipped to me if they can't ship it to the store. And they are good about returns. I have had to return a couple of mine because they were broke when I got them. And they're very good on returns. The rebate's not bad either. I get a rebate check every, I think, 4 to 5 months. Which is pretty cool. I mean, granted, it might be only like $8, $9, but still, I mean, it's $8, $9 store credit. Yeah, some of their train cars, yeah, I think they need to go back to work on some of their train cars. Some of them are good, but then some of them are just, yeah. Mr. Steve, my one of my train buddies from Chicago, he bought a tanker car from there and got it here, and it was broke. And I told him to take it back, and he's like, no. He's like, can you fix it? I'm like, well, yeah. I mean, Menards cars you can fix. They're just like Lionel. I mean, as long as you got the right screws and stuff, right tools. So I just go through. If I get a broken car from Menards, I go through and I'll fix it. But they do got some good cars. I want to get the log cars that they got. I'd like to get me a 4-pack of those. That'd be pretty cool. Which ones do you have? You have HO or O gauge from Menards? Because I don't know how their HO stuff is. I mean, as you can tell, I don't have HO. Which lately, I've actually been thinking about getting a new show set. I don't know why. I've just been thinking about it. Maybe use it for like a one of those like a 24 gauge screen or something like that for this layout or something. Yeah, sure. Well, this is the far end. Okay. Did it come broke or was it good? Building. This is a far corner. Don't mind my drink there. Well, that's good to hear. This is where I'm going to be putting down here. It's either going to be the police station or the hotel. Right here is going to be where the Union Station is going to go, and then where my can's sitting there, that's where either the jailhouse or the police station or the hotel is going to go. So this down here is still all a work in progress. And as you can tell, almost all my buildings are Menards. That's a bowling alley. Oh, that's cool. This one is the theater. Heat changes color. The lights, excuse me, the lights don't light up that sign at. And then some ceramic plate buildings there. Which are not Menards. Back there. That building that's facing the FedEx building, that's a train station. My kids got me that a while back for my Christmas display. What's the natural power light? Yep, there it goes. I love that. And that's it. Still a work in progress. Oh, property. Yeah, I got one in my safe for later through Menards because I want to put it down there where Grandma's house is. Right down through there. Pull the bowling alley more this way and put one over there. That's the layout. Like I said, still a work in progress. Still got quite to do. I can only do so much at a time. Let's see how close I should do that. There's the sand and gravel. Firemen are sleeping on the job again, I swear. Oh, there you go. I do like my ice cream stand. It's just very bright for the camera, so that's why I have it shut off right now. Alright. That's the layout. It's 5 feet down there by 16 feet this way and then 12 feet that way. Choo-choo, we got a choo-choo, Mr. J. Welcome in, Mr. Steven. How's it going, man? Excuse me. Alright, hello before work. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're doing good. I think Mr. J's losing it. I think he's losing it. Right. Right now, there's a little bit of snow in the future, but not much. I mean, we're going to be fluctuating in between the mid 30s and mid 40s for the next week. Has he ever had what? I'm sorry, I missed it, Matt. I apologize. Choo-choo, Mr. J. We got another one. Come on, let's go. I thought you'd be happy to be tooting your own horn. There you go, Mr. Josh Cannon. That one's for you. You are crazy. You know that? Yes, you are. You're insane in the membrane, dude. We got another one. Choo-choo, from Mr. C. There you go. He's just having a blast. Oh, you're welcome. And I'm actually Mr. B. I just, yeah. I guess because I'm the owner of JK. I get it. I just thought I'd let you know. I mean, I'm B or Brian. Oh yeah. I don't know where it went though. I think he's still looking for it. Kids these days, you give them a button to push, they won't quit pushing it. Oh, I know, I guess that kind of didn't make sense. I tried. It was a bad attempt at a joke. I apologize, everybody. Don't mind me, it's just been one of them days. The second one, B-R-I-A-N, yes. Yes, that's my name, yes. Oh, man, that was... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, that was good, that was good. Nothing, Matt's just being crazy. But yes, I apologize. I don't say who I am all the time. I just, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's just more about the trains and, you know. I mean, I don't care what I'm called. I've been called so many things throughout my life. I just only answer to a few. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. I try to make it fun for everybody, and I know it's kind of the same old thing every live stream. You know, with little different things here and there. But I just try to make it enjoyable for everybody. So thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Now you got that song stuck in my head, Matt. Thank you. Excuse me. Go ahead, bud. Keep tooting that horn. Hi, Matt. I'm going to change the view of the view of the camera here in the next, well, let's say 10 minutes, and I'm going to go all the way down there. Get you a little closer to the action. Ah, yes. Yeah, I was doing some switching yesterday before I went live, and decided that one needed it. Right. He's just wailing on that button. I'm thinking about changing the Southern out to the Ringling Brothers. What do you guys think? Should I leave the Southern GT40 on, or should I put the Ringling Brothers RS3 on? I'll let you decide. Oh no, he's got free reign over that button. Anytime he wants to push it, he can push it. And I don't care, and I know you guys don't care. That's just the sweet sound of trains running. Must be a heck of a lot of deer on the tracks though. Oh, you're talking about changing it. I'm like, what are you talking? I thought you meant talking about Mr. J pushing the button. Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to switch it here in a couple of minutes. Oh, actually, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and shut that down, Mr. J? Shut it down, shut it down. You guys are going to do it on straight. Got the long trainer running now. Now to reposition the camera. This is Jay just blowing that horn. There we go, so everything's not so fuzzy.
Oh, that's that high. That's that high.
Sorry about that, Matt. I was kind of more looking at where the camera's supposed to be positioned at than the comments. I apologize. Ah, okay. Glad to have you back, Josh. I just repositioned the camera. Get you guys a little bit closer to the action that's going on the rails. Well said, Matt. Well said. Don't be shy. Say hi. Welcome, welcome. Running O-gauge trains. I got the Ringling Brothers RS3 on the inner line, and then I have the Pennsylvania Railroad GT9 on the outer. Calling the long car. Long train, long train. Well, thanks, Matt. I mean, I don't know about that, but thanks. And the Dash 9 is hauling 17 cars tonight. Whoop, whoop. Gotta whoop, whoop. There you go, Mr. Matt. That was for you. You know, it was so good to see that sun today at 40 degrees and start seeing that snow melt in the driveway. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Johnson? We got another cuckoo there, Mr. Jerry. There you go, that one's for you, Mr. Josh. Oh man, that's hot. Oh. Wow. I got up to about, I think, 42, 43 degrees here today. That was actually nice. Sun shining, melting snow, it was nice. Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah, the RS3. Yeah, that one's got a really nice sounding horn. That one and the Dash 9 here, I think those two have, in my opinion, the best sounding horns out of all of them. No, I didn't even get a chance to get out today. I had to kind of deal with some personal issues today. So, yeah, I didn't really get out. Well, into town, I should say. I had to go help my mom with a few things. I'll be doing that tomorrow though, because I gotta go into town and pick up some medications. Yeah, I know I gotta get wire and a couple other things. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, the buzzer, you know, on the Southern and on the Sioux line is nice. Now, the Menard Sioux line, it's got a decent horn, but I don't know. It's just, not what I would actually call a horn. But, yeah, I can't wait to get the rubber traction wheels for those. Oh, that's actually what I had to go to the hardware store for. Instead of freaking paying for a 4-pack, it's $25 plus shipping. Because I'm just gonna go see if I can find some washers that are the same size because they just look like, you know, rubber washers. Very thin rubber washers. And if I have to modify a couple, you know, washers myself or something, I'll do it. Oh yeah. Some of them just tend to go wear out faster than others. You know. I can't believe the ones on the Sioux line. I just got that back in December, and the traction, you know, they went. And I think that's the reason why it's spitting and sputtering, is because they were all worn out. So and some of those are a freaking pain in the butt to replace, especially on N scale and HO. Those are definitely a pain in the butt. What? Oh, okay. So you need both of them, huh? Or is that the one with the? Is that the two? Is that how many drive trucks do you have on that? Is it just one or two? Sorry, I'm messing up my words for some reason. Ah, okay, I got you. Right? Yeah. Well, what you're talking about basketball? Because they also won in hockey versus that team from you know, Ohio. I am so excited. Michigan basketball, Michigan hockey doing so freaking well. Yeah. That team from Ohio, I swear. And Michigan also beat. I think Michigan beat. They played them last week, and Michigan beat them in basketball too. So, yeah. You know, so basically, you know, Michigan sucked in football this last year. Ohio State did well for the most part. Or that team from Ohio. Oh my God, I can't believe I said that. Oh, I gotta wash my mouth out with soap now. That team from Ohio did well in football. Well, better than Michigan. And then now they just, and then it's like a flip flop with hockey and basketball. I just find that funny. Right. Oh, dang. That's a nice warm day for you. Oh, sweet. Freaking hairless nuts. Yeah, we're supposed to be fluctuating between mid 30s and mid 40s for looks like the next 7 days, but that could change. Hey, as long as it stays above freezing, I'm fine. Oh, during the day. 64. Oh, that's a nice close game. Wow. Nail biter right there. Oh, that's right. It is, isn't it? I usually go by when I actually start seeing grass. And they're right. Well, that's awesome. I hope you guys are enjoying your 70-degree days. I mean, because I know I do. Every time there's a good day, I'm just out enjoying it as much as I can. Minus work. I understand that. But yeah, definitely. It's always good to see temperatures like that, Illinois, Ohio, Ohio, Tennessee, Kentucky area, just that I know that the warming trend is coming this way. Makes me feel good. Okay. Matt, would you mind? I gotta take over. If you wouldn't mind taking over as moderator, I gotta go get Mr. J his meds and get him something to drink. So I'll be right back. Oh, no. I had to go down and get his medicine and bring him up some more drink. No, he's still gonna be up here with me for a little while. I'm sorry if I you know, miss, yeah. Yeah, no. He's still here. So, oh, like the RS3 is doing? Because it's a front drive truck, which I think they should put them in the rear, not the front, in my opinion. And the weight loads. Some of those cars that I have on there are actually pretty heavy. Or it just could be from the traction wheels. They could be going. There's a couple different reasons. But yeah, I've noticed the RS3s do that a lot. The TT&W does it. Southern does it. But yeah, I don't know. It could just be something that they do. Oh no, you're fine, Matt. You're all good, man. No, I probably wasn't specific. I apologize. But I just looked at the time and I'm like, oh crap, he needs his medicine, so he's got to take it a certain time twice a day, so, and that's for his seizures. But no, you're good, Matt. You're all good. We got him around for a little bit longer to, harass and stuff. But that's actually a good question. I might look into that after the live stream. Or actually, I think I will. Just so I can have an answer for it. But I just always thought it was kind of like a design thing with them. It's just how they ran. Because I know my tracks are level and cleaned off. So I know it's not the track itself. So that's kind of what my take on that is. Until I get a definite answer. What? What are you laughing about?
No idea.
Huh?
No idea.
Right. Welcome in, Tempe Chris. the live stream. Oh yeah. I wouldn't mind. Unfortunately, I have 031 and 036 curves on these, and two vests will make it derail. That is like the perfect shot. Nose to nose for that split second. know in the comments about this angle, guys. You guys like this angle? This view? Let me get a better angle. Camera view. As I do as always, I show the layout. Gotta go over Mr. J here real quick. Sorry, Mr. J. Sorry, everybody. I know the camera's kind of moving fast. All right, man. I'll be here. And still, this side over here is still work in progress. I got more buildings I need to put in. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this right here. Sounds good, man. So I'll put that right there. Camera's gonna go up. Alright, I'm done moving the camera. Hello, Patricia. Welcome to the live stream. Got Mr. J. He's running the inner line tonight. The Ringling Brothers RS3. And a nice long train on the outer loop. He says hi, Patricia. Oh, thank you. Still a work in progress, but definitely appreciate that. Right. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm always doing something to move things around or add something or take something out. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Trev? Welcome back. No, the big one's not new. I don't have any new locomotives right now. Anything new that I bought. How's it going, Trev? Oh, are you? Trisha, I do apologize. What are you talking about? Big one, what? Building locomotive. I apologize. I should have asked that first. Hey, Matt. Welcome. Still partying and hanging out with Mr. J. Oh, which one? This one? I've had this one. That one back there's a new one, and this one is actually a new one too. You just gotta be the center of attention, don't you, Matt? Oh yeah, this one, yeah. That one I've had for a while. Actually, I've had that since I think October of last year. And then that one and that the brewery and the American Materials building I got a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. Yeah, about a month and a half ago. Oh, I'm just messing with you, Matt. uh, I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's such a pleasure to have you on all these live streams on the channel. I appreciate you, man. I really do. I must have scared everybody off. Kidding. Yeah, I figured do an extra nice long live stream tonight with a nice extra long string tonight. I think it kind of goes hand in hand. 19 cars, or 17 cars, 17 cars. And I'm thinking about maybe adding 2 to 3 more before the end of the night. So get her up to about 20. What? If there's any certain camera angles you guys want to see, for a while, just let me know. I try to give a, nice round of abundance of camera angles for everybody. Because it's such a big layout and I'm only using my phone right now. I think next year I might upgrade a little bit. Come on. Wow, I did not see that coming. Not see that coming. That -9 got loose. Oh wow, I almost I got loose. So I had to take out one car, move one car, and I brought in two cars. So I believe we're up to 18 now. Pulling nicely. Figured I'd add the animated box cars on there. I love those. Those gotta be my two favorite box cars. Tell me when that whistle blows. Ha ha. Readjusting, put this to a different angle. There we go. Yeah, sorry about moving on the camera there. Welcome back, Josh. I had an extra car and for the outer track and moved the camera here, as you can see. I think in a little bit I might, I don't know, probably within the hour or in an hour, might put my camera on the inner loop Lionel work caboose there and take you guys for a ride on it. Oh, right on. That's cool. I need to get me some more passenger cars myself. Josh says he loves it when you push that button. And there's your response, Mr. Josh. Right? Oh, definitely. Those are the type of horns that if I hear, I'm getting out of the way. I'm not I'm not gonna stand there and just look at it. I'm gonna get out of the way. Nice. Nice. You're fine, Mr. J. You're fine. I just said something to Josh, so you're fine. He's such a crazy kid. And I love him for it. Oh, I agree. I totally agree. Mr. J is the king of horns. Oh, he loves that. He's just holding on that button. Wave hi to everybody, Mr. J. Let's see the numbers. Oh wow. Oh, that's awesome, man. Oh, I bet that was a beauty to see up close and personal person. Right. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you definitely got to stand back. That's so cool. I mean, see a big boy locomotive in person. That's awesome. That would be awesome. Right. All hail King J. King of the Horn. Right. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, as big as that thing is, and the steam that comes off that down at that yeah, the wheels. Yeah. I can't think right now. But that's yeah. I mean, you don't want to get too close to a train. I mean. especially when it's moving. Oh, ouch. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Ooh, man. Yeah, that's why you don't stand so close to them steam locomotives, especially the big boys. I mean, you can and will get hurt. And you're right, you know, a lot of people don't understand that. They think they can just get right up to it. No. Oh, that's crazy. Right, yeah, don't they do that once a year, don't they? Well, yeah, I heard about this year, yeah. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yes. I remember someone telling me about the tracks combining. It sounds familiar, but that's really cool. Have more areas to travel to. Extended lines, I mean, that's always a good thing. That's how a lot of our freight gets to where it needs to go, by train. That's awesome. Sweet. That's in my opinion, that's a good thing. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna move the camera to a different angle because I gotta plug it in. Let's put it right about there. A little bit. Oh wow. Right. I understood what you meant. That's cool. Oh, there you go. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely love to see video, pictures and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Get some good high-res video. Definitely be a sight to see, in person. Matt says you're awesome, Mr. J.
I know.
Oh, please tell me you heard that. Right. Yep. Excuse me. Yeah, I know the feeling. When I do regular videos, if I don't like the take I did, I just delete the video and start all over instead of just storing my deleted ones. I just found it's a lot easier, plus I don't get them mixed up and use the wrong one later on. Right. Yeah, well, watch it when it happens. Crash says you're cool, Mr. J. Choo-choo. I mean, he's not conceited or anything. I have 2 sons and a daughter. Mr. J is my oldest. My daughter is the middle, and my youngest son, who just turned 21 this year, recently. All over 21 now. I feel old. And I'm a full-time caregiver, guardian over Mr. J due to his cerebral palsy with seizures. I love kids, they're awesome. Well, mine. I had to throw that in there. Alright, this is going to be Mr. J's final toot for the night, because I got to get him inside and get him ready for bed here in a little bit. Alright, Mr. J, keep blowing that horn for another... Go ahead. Do a big send-off. Go ahead. And do a big send-off for everybody. Oh, yeah, the cerebral palsy. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Josh says good night, Mr. J. He's just holding down that button, guys. No, he was. He just loves it. Ready to go in now? Alright. Alright, guys. I'm going to leave it to the trains for a little bit. I got to take him inside. I'll be back out in a little bit. Matt, if you wouldn't mind being moderator. And if you can't stay on, I understand. I'll be a little bit, probably about 20 minutes or so. But Matt says bye, Mr. J. Have a good night. Oh, hold on. Go ahead, wave to everybody. There you go. Say goodnight. All right, guys. I'll be back in a little bit. And thank you, Matt. Thank you. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, it did. One of the box cars derailed. Oh, thanks, Emily. Welcome. I'm gonna go ahead and move the camera now and get a different angle. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had a little bit longer than I thought, but I'm back. Yeah, I come in and something didn't sound right. It didn't sound as loud as usual, so I saw it. There, you know, the green light blinking on the transformer, so I'm like, yep, something's wrong. So, yep. All right. Let's see this. Yeah, we'll put it like right there. Oh yeah. Cool. The whole layout took me a few years to get it this big. Yep. I mean, I already had most of the track. It was just building the table and getting the extra locomotives and stuff. Buildings, all that. Oh, well, it's just something I keep working on. I mean, it was done at one point, and then I just decided to add on to it. It's always going to be a work in progress. I mean, I have other things in my life I have to take care of. You know, full-time caregiver and guardian to my oldest. So that takes up a lot of time. And so, and I'm not rich, so I can't always just go out and buy things whenever I want. So but I do the best I can. Because it's on Tide bottle. Oh, that was my Union Pacific box car. It kept derailing. So it just did it again. So I just took it off the line up there. Look at this one. Right? It's like, just stay on, why are you coming off? There's no need for that. Yeah, when I'm backing down that switch right there, when I'm backing it in, it actually derails just past the point as it's going around. I mean, it'll stay on the track when you go forward, but when you go back on that switch, it just derails. Right, just yell at it. It'll stay on track next time. Give it a good stern talking to. Right. That you know what? I agree with you on that. I definitely agree with you. It does. It seems like they have a mind of their own. You know, their own personality, the way they work on the track. Hey, William Whitmore, welcome in, man. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. I usually try to give different angles of the video, or of the camera while I'm doing this. This is almost the farthest corner out on the layout here. I think here, I don't know, here in a little bit, if you guys want, I was actually going to put the camera on the inner track there and take the camera around for a few laps if you guys want to. It's in my garage, upstairs in my garage. Okay, well, let me go take the camera over there and let me get the crane set up. Now, I won't be able to see any comments or anything until everything's all done. So I'm going to go ahead and set this here real quick. Yep, I'm going to do that here in a sec. Alright, yeah, I won't be able to read messages or anything. This is going to be a little... Now, it does go side to side, and I'm going to try to go as slow as possible. So, everybody all aboard, and I'll talk to you in a couple minutes. I'll let it go around for a few minutes.
another minute with you guys.
Yeah. What do you guys think of that? I know it wobbled a lot. It's just, yeah. I like to do that every so often. Just put the camera on there and just let it go. Kind of give you the feel that you're, right there with it. Riding along. Ah. That's probably on my end. I don't know if that's your end or my end. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the old work caboose. I got that for free actually out of free bin because it was broke. I mean, I had to glue pieces back together, screw things up together, and I just forgot to oil it. Yeah. What do you guys think about that when it was coming around the back here and it was meeting the other train? That looked pretty cool from what I could see on the back side. Yeah, I think I might start doing that a little bit more often. Put the camera on there for about 5 minutes or so and just go around. I try not to go too fast because it looks like when I can see it on the back stretch here because the camera's, my phone's facing the other way and I can see it. It kind of looks like I'm going a little too fast sometimes, almost like warp speed. And I don't want you guys to get, like distorted by it or anything, get it distorted. Siren sound? I don't know. I mean, I did the horn for the RS3 and then the Dash 9. Could just be the squeaking wheels. I don't know. I don't hear something. That building right there? Yeah, that's the National Power and Light. I'm gonna order some power. They got some power line and stuff like that at Menards, and I left the back part open. I didn't want to run a train through it, but I'm gonna leave it open for, like, when they bring stuff in or whatever. Oh, good night, Matt. Oh, great having you on. Great talking to you, man. Thank you for everything. Appreciate it. It was a great time. Sleep well, my friend. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. I will be going live tomorrow. Don't know what time, but I will be going live. So, and right now I'm at 3 hours and 46 minutes on this live stream. I'm gonna go for probably about another, I don't know, I might go for about another half hour. Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. You guys are number one. You guys are awesome, amazing. You help this channel. being part of the JK&M Railroad family. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome. Welcome to JK&M Railroad. Running some O-gauge trains today. Got the Ringling Brothers RS3 on the inner track that you just saw. And then on the outer track coming around is the Pennsylvania Railroad GT-9. Yeah, I'm an hour ahead, yeah. Yep. But it's a Friday night, so I'm gonna stay up. I just gotta take care of a couple things after this live stream. Well, I usually sit, listen to music, and play some video games on my phone before I go in and go to bed. So I know, right? I want it gone. I want to start working on my backyard railroad. I want it gone. There are other places in the train thing. What do you mean in the train thing? Right? Oh, he loves it. He's oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to kick the camera. It's just so cool because he'll just go on. It's like, I don't care. That sound does not annoy me one bit. Oh yeah, I have a lot of music. Well, I'm a very big music guy too. I'm a musician. I play drums. So, and music has been a big part of my life. My dad was the major influencer to get me into music. He got me playing drums, and even though I wanted to, you know, and then all the concerts I've ever seen, I mean, I've probably seen over 60, 70 concerts in my lifetime so far. I love music. I have a lot of vinyl albums too. Between mine and the collection I got from my dad, I had over 190. No, that's not real snow. It's a fabric type snow. No, I won't use real snow on the layout. It don't go well with electricity. Okay. Good. Oh, nice. That'd be cool. 200 grains. I'd like to have about 20 different locomotives and like, yeah, about 100 cars or so. I mean, you do so many gauges though. I mean, that's that's cool. I mean, I still can't get over your layout, man. That is so awesome. Oh, right on. Oh yeah. These locos are nice to have. I don't remember that song. Oh yeah. Nice. What's in there? I got a 442 or no. Yeah, I got a 442 UP steam locomotive. I gotta get new traction wheels for it. I like running steam locomotives. I can't run them right now because I don't. And if I run them without steam fluid for too long, then it'll burn the heating element out, and then I gotta replace that. And those are expensive. No, it's just the way the camera readjusts the brightness on the screen. Yeah, I don't. It self auto dim and brightens up. Yeah, like right there, guys. So yeah, I see it on my end too. Yeah, that's the camera. Right. Oh yeah, that's a really cool feature I love about the OLED one. Well, any model that they steam, and it just brings that realistic aspect into it. It's so cool. Right. All right, bye, Emily. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Oh, that's cool. Hey everybody, that's the 4 hour mark. Been going for 4 hours on the live stream here on JK&M already. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the live stream. right, buddy. Well, thanks again for joining, Josh. Appreciate it. You have a good evening, sir. Sleep well. I hope tomorrow is a wonderful day for you. Great talking with you. Can't wait to see new videos come out. Yeah, I'm gonna run for probably about another 10-15 minutes, and then I'm gonna shut it down for the night. Been over 4 hours now. I want to thank everybody that joined the live stream. Check out the other videos on this YouTube channel here, JK&M Railroad, of O-gauge and 7.5 gauge backyard railroad that I'm building on my property. About 400 feet before I'm done with that. Oh, anytime, man. No problem. No problem. Oh, I will. I'll be seeing him in the morning. I'll let him know. The king of horns today. You too, sir. Sleep well. Good night. Goodbye. Well, I want to thank everybody for joining the live stream tonight. Check out the channel for more O-gauge videos and backyard railroad videos, 7.5 gauge. Like, subscribe. I'll be going live again tomorrow, running some more O-gauge trains. Everybody have a wonderful night. Be safe.